Welcome to Fastang444's 44th stream. Here we go. The greatly anticipated 44. That's my number. I am starting an hour early, so hopefully everyone that typically joins my stream noticed the change in start time. Abdo, hello. And I tried to time it where I started approximately 4 minutes early. I think I was closer to 5 minutes early. Shows for watching. So let's see if everyone got the memo. I'll drive around here, make sure everything looks smooth. Hopefully it sounds and looks as it should. Looks smooth on my iPad. Looks as it should. And it appears to sound just fine. And since I started early, I will give a start time after the start time that I had. I think it's apropos that we go with an 04 start. Leave enough time for others to drop in, hopefully. And my number 4. And I am starting an hour early because Joanna Hornet will have a premiere at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And she will follow that up with a stream. So be certain to join her for her epic first premiere. So far, Abdo, Seiko, although it shows 4 watching, now it jumped up to 6. Abdo said 7. Hello, Mike. Welcome. You also got the memo. And in case anyone that just dropped in missed it, Joanna Hornet will have her first premiere following my stream at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then she contacted me, actually letting me know she was going to have a stream following her premiere. So be certain to join Joanna for her premiere, and if you're able to, her stream following. Seiko sharing with us his cuisine as he typically does. I hope everyone had a great week. Mine went well. Finally posted Fastang444's YouTube and gaming studio. It was quite an endeavor. Took many hours. And I will get back to my roots, posting Forza Horizon 5, the Eliminator games. I was editing my latest video just before the stream. It will be a series of games titled Road to 4000. So look for that coming soon. It will take me a while to post all the videos, and after editing and working my magic to them, and I do have a special challenge planned. I will divulge more on that when the time comes. I'll look at how many are here and try and time it where it's at the peak number of viewers. We're having some guesses on what the new challenge will be. As I said, I will divulge more when the time comes. No spoiler alerts. I've actually taken a suggestion from a few of the viewers, and along with my own thoughts on what it should be. Abdullah, hello, welcome. Just in time for the 04 start, and welcome everyone to Fastang444's 41st stream. We are having the first game of the Eliminator at 04, so get ready. We're in the final moments prior to 04. It will be a free-for-all. Friendly fire is allowed, with the exception of eliminating your host, Fastang444. My streams are about you winning, not myself winning. So please don't eliminate your host. So one of you winning can be in my stream, and you can go back and watch it at a later date and enjoy your win. Hopefully we have some epic moments today. Good luck to you all. Let's have some fun playing the Eliminator together. Come over here near Maria and Santiago. That's funny. Petition to change Mike's gamer tag. I thought that would be his reaction. On occasion, I will buy Shelby Mustangs like I am driving and put the Fastang444 livery on them and gift them. I thought it would be great if I could see in gameplay another one of them driving around. I've yet to see one though. I should have petitioned everyone to get in one for this particular stream. That would have been fun. Four drivers to start, yes. Great observation. Thanks for pointing that out. I typically don't watch that. See, Abdo got into a level 3 Hyundai Veloster. Random finds a level 7 Ferrari. Abdo. And 47.95, level 5 to Birdie. Need to be certain I stay in host mode. Abdo just made a move there. I missed what it was. I think it was another level 3. Abdullah, level 7 Ford Bronco, AM 47.95. Terra Cruise, level 5 Porsche. Great off-road rally vehicle for this game. Been beaten in one of those off-road in, surprisingly, an Audi RS6. Uh-oh. Do I have someone following me? Quite possibly. Fire. Hello, welcome. Fortunately, I have someone chasing me. And if it's one of you, please, please do not do that. I am trying to just survive and make the final showdown. So when you're chasing me, I do not know it's you. And I am running, quite possibly putting myself in harm's way. So if it is one of you, please do not do that. Someone a few weeks ago do that, and I challenged and eliminated them. It was a subscriber from Brazil, if I remember correctly. I see Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head, gets into a level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Very nice. Thanks, Piano Fire, and the congrats. And if you're just now joining. Let's see, this looks like it will be Final Arena 10. I do have a special challenge devised for this stream. I will divulge more on that when the time comes. So there has been those that have been trying to guess. I will not divulge it until the time comes. And I am starting an hour early because Joanna Hornet will have her first premiere following my stream. So be certain to join Joanna for her stream and chat about the video that she is having in her stream, premiere. She's going to have a premiere followed by a stream. Oh, it landed on its side. Let's try it again. Let's see if the squeeze is worth the juice. Not bad. I would say it is. It's a great car. Mechanic, level 8 Nissan GTR. Get a mic. Great car. So as I was saying, so I started an hour early because Joanna Hornet contacted me. She is having a premiere that I was trying to hype last week that I knew about, but she has since informed me she will follow her premiere with a stream. So be certain to join Joanna for her epic and first premiere, followed by a stream. And I know from past experience, I'll ask that you stay on topic with the premiere that she has. I think I tried a few premieres and they were both bust. One, I didn't hype them up, give enough advance notice, and it wound up being, I think I mentioned it last week, just people saying, well, what time are we playing the Eliminator? Just kind of disregarding the whole premiere and its content. So I ask that you don't do that. For Joanna, enjoy her premiere with her. Saw a level 10. I didn't catch the gamer tag. Hopefully it's one of you. Lamborghini Murcielago back there. They're not chasing me. Watching the mini-map and run directly into a tree. harm's way here. Picking a few drops along the way. Will be Final Arena 10. There's actually a small cluster of trees right around here. I think there's 6 of them. The one on the far eastern edge of that cluster is Y-shaped, and I found in a level 10 or near level 10 speed accelerating vehicle leaving at 22 seconds is optimal. See, Mike Mechanic got into a level 9 there. Catch what it was. Sure it was a Hoonigan. Not sure if it was a Group A or a RSRX. Abdo, level 7 Ferrari. Well, I managed to stay out of harm's way and make the final showdown.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Make it to that point I normally would leave at in a level 10, so I will just come over here and turn around. Seiko and a Chola. Player, the RS7. Silverback, hello, welcome. I think that Lamborghini Centenario most likely is going to win this that's ahead. So it looks like let's get something up here. Other than Abdo, I didn't notice anyone else from my stream. So we have a random winning the first game, unfortunately. Let's go with a 24 start, free for all. Try and get as many fours into this stream as possible. Oh, Mike, you were trying to influence. And if we get to where there are randoms that are in higher level vehicles, we can try a group influence. So you'll have to give everyone an advance notice for that. 44th random one on my stream. Did pretty good actually the last couple weeks with someone from my stream winning just about every single game. I think there might have been one or two that was outside of my stream that won. Hello everyone, welcome to Fastang444's 44th stream. This will be the second attempt during this stream at playing the Eliminator. And in this game, friendly fire is permitted. Please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So hopefully in all of these following games can witness one of you winning. My streams are about you winning, not me winning. And I do have a special challenge for today. I will divulge more on that around the 2-hour mark. I'm thinking we will start with that. Seiko and his humor. Greatly appreciated. Good luck to you all. Mike's petitioning for me to win one game during my 44th stream. I don't have it. The only exception to that is if I am in a vehicle that quite possibly could win and a random is trying to win. That is the only case where I would try and win. But today, that's just in a regular game. I am not attempting that, but thank you. Appreciate that. I will try starting over here near Maria and Santiago. And if you typically start in this area, if you could find it in yourself to start somewhere else so I can be a good host and try and find something at the start. One would be okay, not 4 wins. Not see anything down below, so I will not jump down there. Mike, you're not in. Abdullah, level 7. That was a Jeep Trailcat. Bungle Boy, Group 2. Thought I saw drop, do. Car, Volvo. Couldn't see it from up above. The trees there. See if I can remain safe from everyone here until the arena shrinks and quite possibly a higher level drop appears. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 44th stream. Appreciate each and every one of you. Where do you think the final arena will be here? Looks like this is going to be another Arena 10. Abdullah, I think that was a level 9 there. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Abdul, level 6 Porsche. Piano Fire level 7 Jeep Trailcat Ryan Ray wins head-to-head, gets into a level 8 Nissan GTR, one of my favorite cars in this game. More of a level 9 top speed. Villain Bronco, looks like he changed his gamer tag to Mr. Villain TS. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Abdullah wins a head-to-head. Ryan wins a head-to-head. Abdo, I think that was a level 7. Abdullah, Lamborghini Centenario. Ryan, level 9. I think that was a Fiesta. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Martin said, hello, welcome. Piano Fire, level 8, Lamborghini Murcielago. Abdullah, level 10 Funko. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Piano Fire, level 9 Hoonigan Group A. Abdo, MG Metro. Wins a head-to-head. Ryan gets into a level 10 Merc AMG 1. Very nice. Hello, we have our Brazilian viewer joining us. I will not try and butcher your YouTube username. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Abdo gets into a Hoonigan Group A. Piano Fire, level 10 Funko. And again, at 22 seconds where I go and park is what I found is optimal in a level 10. There's a cluster of 6 trees, and the one on the right has a Y.
Get ready for the final showdown!
I'll leave early, not being in a level 10. One's grouped up back behind me there. Abdo. No fire. Sorry if I didn't mention your name as you all went flying by me. Someone hung up in the trees there. All right. We have ourselves a winner. Pedro, hello, welcome. a friend of Hesitated Jam and Terror Cruise. Nice to meet you, and welcome to Fastang444's 44th stream. And if you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. I'm trying to get to that 1,000 subscriber mark where I can monetize. Well, we're close enough to the 44, so let's keep the fours going here. And during the free-for-all, that's what FFA stands for. Friendly fire is allowed. Please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444, so can witness one of you winning. Mike, you won an Abraki. Congratulations. And I am actually starting near Uxmal, so if you would be so kind, if this is your normal starting position to start someone else, I would greatly appreciate it, so I can try and be a good host and survive the game and witness one of you winning the final showdown. Yeah, the Funko can be funky. A lot of times I'll kind of make a judgment. If it's off-road, I might go with a Funko, but then sometimes I'll just get into the Lamborghini Centenario and stay in that. It's a little more stable. All right, good luck to you all. 44 start. Yes, sometimes I will stay in the Hoonigan Group A if it offers me something that isn't as unpredictable off-road like the Funko. It's hard to say no to a level 10, though. I understand that. And it's also a split-second decision. All right, good luck to you all. Here we go. Let's do it. 44 start. It's already passed by the time you've heard this. There's roughly a 20-second delay. I found actually with the Funko and actually the Braki, the off-road level 10s, pulsating the throttle in turns helps maintain a direction. So if you wind up in a Funko or a Braki, give that a try while you're driving around. Porsche. before we all get into the same game here. 45 drivers left. Abdo, Martin said, are in this game. Fishy flop, not in. For those of you that are just dropping in, and those that are here, thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 44th stream. This will be followed by Joanna Hornet's first premiere. Then she will follow that with a stream. So be sure to join her for her first premiere. And also her stream. Curious to watch her premiere. Anderson, hello, welcome. Abdo, level 7 Ferrari. Level 7 Porsche, I believe that was. I think this is quicker, so I'm going to give it a try. There's another drop back there. I don't think I have time to go look at that. Terra Cruz level 6 Chola. This is quicker. Let's try it. Ryan wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 9 Trackhawk. Wow, not a single drop here. This will be Final Arena 16. It is west of Horizon, Mexico. The Real Glitch, hello, welcome. Martin Zed, level 7 Jeep Trailcat. Friendly fire between Abdo and Pungo Boy. Terra Cruz wins a head-to-head. Abdo, level 8 RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Random player, Lamborghini Centenario. Terra Cruz Nissan GTR, level 8. Great car. Suited up? No. I do appreciate your humor for my latest video, but I feel as though we got off topic there. For all the work that I did into that video, we wound up talking about helmets, gloves, and racing suits there. The Real Glitch. Fortunately, Martin's head was just eliminated. Abdo wins a head-to-head. So for this Arena 16, I leave from that point 20 to 23 seconds. Terror Cruise, bro. Why? I guess it'll time out. This is why. Thanks, Pedro Miguel, for the kind words. Thanks for watching my videos. I trust you are subscribed.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
And thanks to all of you for watching my videos. Yeah, the real glitch. I do remember the inside joke. I do appreciate your humor, but as I said, that was a lot of work doing that video. We wound up talking about helmets, gloves, and racing suits. I do remember the inside joke. Hebdo, congratulations. And I'm fourth. My number. Thanks, The Real Glitch. Matter of fact, I was speaking with a family member this morning about that. They wished me well with my stream, and I told them, yes, it's the job that doesn't pay. All right, we're close enough to 04 where we'll keep the 04 going. around the 1 hour mark. Around the 2 hour mark, we will get into the challenges. It pays joy and laughter. That it does. Right, so for the 04 start, free for all. Friendly fire is allowed. And I should have mentioned this earlier, with the exception of when you get into a level 10. When you get into a level 10, friendly fire is not allowed. Don't go picking others off once you are in a level 10. And as always, don't eliminate or follow around your host, Fastang444. So as in the previous games, can witness one of you winning. Abdullah, see you after breakfast. LA Lakers 4 in life. Hello, welcome. Fishy Flop won your session. Congratulations. New Zealand. IS7, counting down the days to Forza Horizon 6, apparently. I can appreciate that, but let's stay on topic here. We are playing the Eliminator Forza Horizon 5 during Fastang444's 44th stream. Ah, Ramadan, yes. I worked with a few Muslims that would fast during Ramadan. Can appreciate that. And good luck to you all. Ryan, 40 days. That sounds more accurate. See a drop in front of me. Let's stay here. Maybe there's one nearby under the bridge. Good luck to you all. Let's have some fun here. Keep the win streak going, as mentioned. Did notice a drop over near Uxmal, so I'll check it out. Didn't notice anyone else over here. So it remains. Mitsubishi Lancer Evo. Great car, actually. Beaten by this car and won with it against higher levels many times. Where I started saying don't race red when I see this. Random player gets into a Funko. I think Abdo got into a level 3 there. Piano Fire is now Angry Fire. Yeah, I didn't notice we started at 62. I see 57 now. I'm trusting Piano is angry he didn't make the same game. He likes the larger lobbies that are rare, as this game is at its closer to the end of its life cycle. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Fishy Flop wins a head-to-head. Mike Mechanic, level 5 Porsche. Martin Zed, level 7 Ferrari. Fishy Flop, level 5 DeBerti. Wow, same final arena, 10. Bunch of you making some moves there. Abdo, level 4. Subi, Ryan, level 9. Random player gets into a Funko. Pungo Boy wins a head-to-head. Pungo level 2 Audi RS6. Great car. LA Lakers Foreign Life, level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Random player there got into a Nissan GTR. Fortunately, Terror Cruise was just eliminated. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Random player, RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Mike Mechanic, level 7 Ford Bronco. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Pungo Boy wins a head-to-head. Abdo, level 6 Chola. Pungo Boy, level 7 Jeep Trailcat. Ryan wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 10 Funko. LA Lakers 4 in life wins a head-to-head. Random gets into a Trackhawk. LA Lakers Funko. Mike Mechanic eliminated, unfortunately. Pungo Boy wins a head-to-head. Pungo Boy, level 8 Camaro. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Fortunately, I was chased down by this Lamborghini Centenario. Miracle if I could beat this. You're not helping my cause. I am eliminated, unfortunately. Will not be making the final showdown. Was that the same player that eliminated you, Mike? That's why you called him your buddy? All right. Let me know when that game's over, and I will give another start time. Please let me know when the game is over. We had issues, I think, last week with that, where everyone was just chatting and didn't let the host know. All right, everybody's chatting about trying to help me out there. Blocking. Lambo Mercy, thank you. With the 20-second delay, it's difficult. All right. Is the game over? I see good game. Please let me know when the game is over. I'll trust it's over. You're just not telling me. And give a start. All right, Fishy Flop, thanks for dropping in. Be sure, if you're able, to join Joanna Hornet's premiere at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, followed by her stream. All right, LA Lakers, Foreign Life, thanks. Enjoy your fasting break on Ramadan. Thank you all for coming to Fastang444's 44th stream. Appreciate each and every one of you. And as I've mentioned, during these free-for-alls, friendly fire is allowed. Just don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. And be sure to join Joanna's premiere, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm anxious to see what she has for us. What video it will be, what the contents of the video will be. Everyone can comment as they are watching. The point of a premiere, followed by her streaming. So be sure to join Joanna's premiere and stream. And please, I just ask during her premiere, stay on topic of the contents of the game. Along with the humorous banter that everyone is known for in the Eliminator community during streams and premieres. All right, good luck to you all. The time has already passed with a 20-second delay. And if you haven't yet, please give me a thumbs up under this stream. Helps my channel grow. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe. Help me get to that 1,000 subscriber mark. As of right now, it looks like I am at 973 subscribers. The last time I looked at the analytics, it was around 80% of my viewers are not subscribed. I'm sure that doesn't account for streams. Be humble, homie. Hello, welcome. And as I've mentioned many times, friendly fire is allowed during the free-for-alls. Just don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. Abdo's giving me pointers on how I should edit my videos. Thank you. Fishy flop got into something there. I understand your reasoning, Hebdo. I've actually done that in the past. I haven't as of yet. Maybe something I'll consider. Thanks for the suggestion. Surveyor, level 2 Porsche. And I know some that come to my stream do not chat. Kool-Aid is a good example of that. I haven't noticed him in the games. He tends to come to the stream but doesn't chat. He just enjoys the gameplay. He's been very supportive of my channel. All of you. Come on, be a high level so I can gift it. Ooh, are we going up the mountain quite possibly? I don't know. Let's see. No. Mead, level 5 Maserati. Mike Mechanic, level 2 Porsche. Said level 3 Audi Sport Quattro. Another one of those don't race red cars. Fortunately, Surveyor was eliminated by a random. Taking this. just to see if something faster spawns there. It is a quicker car, and quicker than the level 2 it's rated at, so let's see. Thought I might. Yeah, never mind. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Unfortunately, Pungo Boy was just eliminated. And as far as reporting to us all, if someone is cheating, be 110% sure that they are cheating before you give a gamer tag. If you're just thinking they possibly are cheating, don't give a gamer tag. I'm reluctant to go down this rabbit hole, but it's been opened. I'll let that one chat remain. With that gamer tag, but let's not go down that rabbit hole of suspected cheaters. If you are not 110% sure, don't leave a comment. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Gets into a Lamborghini Centenario. I understand Ganymede. Let's leave it at that, okay? Let's not go down that rabbit hole. And I say that because I compare those that do that type of behavior to children that are seeking attention. We are giving them attention. We're giving their username. I just recommend blocking them so we are less prone to cross paths with them again. And just let's leave it at that. Let's not spend any more time or give them any more attention, please. See Martin Zen won a head-to-head. Alright, I leave next to the electrical power tower at 15 to 18 seconds for Arena 14, which this will be. I think this might be a little quicker, so I'll try it.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Hebdo, hey buddy. Can I? Trying to block that random player. They're taking a terrible route anyway, going over the hill. And they somehow passed everyone. Yeah, I guess that's suspect. So because of that, I am going to do something here. I'm going to quit the game. I am not going to give them any recognition. And let's see here. Recently played with. Let's see here. Let's block them. So they won't join any more of the games. Yeah, let's not spend any more time on them, please. I stand by. Any attention is still attention. I will go through and block those two in question. If I can find them. I found the one. Let's see the other one. All right, we will move on. We will go with the 44 start. Free for all. Yeah, as you might have noticed, I blocked them. Thanks, Gus Rich. And I hadn't noticed you here before, so those that I haven't welcomed personally, thank you all for coming to Fastang444's 44th stream. Yes, block both. Great. I'll try on my phone app. I didn't find it, as you may have noticed, on my Xbox. In case they are stream, what do they call it, crashing or whatever. Yes, it makes it harder for them to get in the same game. It won't pair you up with them, is supposedly what takes place. All right, good luck to you all. 44 start. Please, let's not spend any more time on cheaters. Let's not give them any more attention. Stream snipe, okay? I'll just remove any future comments. We're not giving them any more attention, please. So after this game, we will get into the greatly anticipated challenges. Good luck to you all. Friendly fire is allowed in this game. Please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. Alright, good luck to you all. As you can see, I found a Volvo. Stay out of harm's way here. Really would love to find a high level drop this stream to gift to someone. May have spent all my good fortune 2 weeks finding level 10s, 2 in 1 week and then 1 in the following, I think is how it went, followed by a level 8 that I attempted the gift that was hilarious under the suspension bridge, and a random came over, took it, and I beat them in a mini buggy. JK Jets, hello, welcome. Piano Fire, level 4 BMW X5, Abdo, level 6 Exoset, Mike Mechanic, level 3 Volvo, like myself. Vehicles over that direction. I need to double back. Pungo Boy wins a head-to-head. And while I am here waiting for the arena to shrink, Pungo Boy gets into a level 7 there. Thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 44th stream. appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Playing this game we all enjoy together. And following my stream at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Joanna Hornet will have her first premiere, followed by her streaming. I see some friendly fire between Martin Zed and I missed the gamer tag there. I think it was Martin Zed. Bungle Boy gets into a level 8 Nissan GTR. Looks like this is going to be the same final arena. 15. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Shane Lakoski got eliminated. Abdo, level 8, RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Piano Fire, level 6 Exoset. Mike Mechanic 14. Not sure what that is a reference to. Oh, Arena 14. If I said 15, I apologize. It's Arena 14. He knows my arena numbering standard better than I. Some friendly fire between Martin Zed and Pungle Boy. Martin Zed gets into a Nissan GTR. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Abdo level 9. Finnegan RSRX. Piano Fire eliminated Ed Rock. Very good. Skilled player. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. I didn't see Mike changing vehicles there. I don't know if I missed it. He may have stayed in what he had. Abdo eliminates a skilled player. Gets into a Merc AMG 1. Very good. It's great to see piano fire in both Abdo eliminating skilled players that will not be making the final showdown here. Piano fire wins a head-to-head. Martin Zed wins a head-to-head. Zed, Hoonigan Group A. Great car. Great for this off-road. Final showdown are typically off-road. Sometimes it does get on the highway and go east. As long as no one influences the finish. Although I think every finish in the Eliminator is influenced. It depends on what direction you head. So I guess I should edit that too. If someone goes an uncommon direction.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
Piano fire trying to fit in here. Thought I might be early. All right. Something here, caught up to them. All right, Martin Zed, congratulations. Well done. I only streamed the Eliminator. Shane Lukoski. Forza Horizon 5. I do plan on streaming the early days of Forza Horizon 6. All right, on to the greatly anticipated challenges. And I am changing it for my 44th stream to, and it was guessed, I didn't divulge it, level 4 challenge. Any level 4. We are starting with this, and then we will get on to the other challenges. I thought it would be great if it winds up being Final Arena 4, but so far we haven't seen that. level Arena 10 and Arena 14. Yeah, the real glitch in LA Lakers had mentioned having a mini buggy challenge, but I don't think that's very realistic, everyone being able to find a mini buggy. So we are going with any level 4. Yes, Mike, that's what I was hoping. Arena 4, 44 drivers, level 4 challenge. Let's stack up the 4s here. Good luck finding a buggy if that's what your plan is. I didn't think it was realistic, us all finding a mini buggy, so I went with any level 4. Good luck to you all. I know the real glitch. You're very optimistic. I appreciate your optimism and your humor, both. There's many games where I don't even see a mini buggy drop. So all of us finding a mini buggy or leveling up into the mini buggy isn't very realistic. Finding a level 4, that usually isn't that difficult. Let's see how we all do. If you find a level 3, you could engage in a head-to-head and get into a level 4. That'd be another way. Or level 2, two head-to-heads. There's different ways to get into it. Good luck to you all. Let's have some fun here. No, I'm not joking. If you happen to find a lot of them, I found it seems as though the drops in each game tend to be about the same. That you'll find a lot of the same type of drops. They don't vary a lot of times. But times that by as many people. Okay, I'm seeing 28 watching. Do you think 28 mini buggies would be all in the same game? I think that's overly optimistic. But again, I appreciate your optimism. I'm an eternal optimist myself. Member of that train of thought. Expect good things to happen, and good things many times will follow. Time, Pungo Boy. Miss Rich, level 2 Volkswagen Golf R, Piano Fire, great car, Audi RS7. Get him, Piano Fire. Let's go. Remember, this is a level 4, and look what I find. Was that meant to be? I had my level 4. We'll go with this. Martin Z, also in a Subaru WRX. Sedevov in this game. According to Mike, that is. I hadn't noticed. If you find something other than a level 4, keep in mind you need to be in a level 4 for the level 4 challenge. As frustrating as that might be, finding a car that is faster or a higher level. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Let's see if he beat a level 4 and takes it. He levels up into a Ferrari. Is he planning on finding a level 4 farther into the game? Stay tuned as the level 4 challenge unfolds. Pungo Boy, Alisamo, part-time wins a head-to-head. I'm thinking, I'm actually hopefully not putting myself in harm's way, but this would not be a good time to find a level 10. Hello. Hey, from Africa. That's great. Thanks for dropping in. We are in a level 4 challenge. Everyone needs to get into a level 4. Here's one over on the Aerodrome strip. Here's another level 4 Aerodrome. You need a level 4. Come and get it. There's 2 over here. Did notice Sedevov, but I think there's numbers at the end. That is not the real Sedevov. That is a fanboy. Mike Mechanic, Mini Buggy, Abdo, I think level 6. So keep in mind you need to get into a level 4 at some point in time. You were just destroyed by a level 6. See if I can find another level 4 for somebody here. Ooh. Audi RS6. That's so hard to pass up, but I will adhere to my own guidelines. Level 4 challenge. You need a level 4. Fortunately, Gus Rich was just eliminated. The winner of that head-to-head gets into a Trackhawk. Recognize that gamer tag. They're a skilled player. Part-time gets into a level 4 BMW X5. Thank you. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. At some point in time, Piano Fire needs to get into a level 4. And he does. He takes their Mitsubishi Lancer. Yes. There we go. Thank you, Piano Fire. Good luck to you in that. That skilled player eliminates Bungle Boy. They are now going to be in a level 10. Let me get RS200. And most likely we are going to have to influence the finish here. So when we see what the final arena will be, I will ask Mike his skilled influencing, the master of influencing, his thoughts. So it's going to be final arena 19, so most likely north. Can try going to Copper Canyon. Yeah, Bungle Boy, who you got sniped by, is a very skilled player, so don't feel too bad about that. North of the mountain, so we will attempt to influence the finish north. And if you're familiar with where I have everyone go in the level 1 challenge, basically we're going to try and influence the finish that direction. The road that's at the base of the east side of the mountain, we will take that. Terra Cruise, Jeep Trackhawk at some point in time. Terra Cruise, you need a level 4. This is the level 4 challenge. Sadabov Fanboy gets into a Ferrari. Alright, everyone needs to get into a level 4 here. If you're not already, time is running out. Being chased here. If it's one of you, please don't chase me. I don't have chat turned on. I don't know if you're chatting, trying to tell me it's you or whatever. Please don't do that. You're adding to the stress level by following me around. Town Fire found his Subaru. Nice.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Fortunately, I didn't know that that was going to be canceled, so I may be out of position here. I'll do my best to join you all. All right, I see you all. Get it. I'm not going to Copper Canyon. Unfortunately, that skilled player from outside of my stream wound up winning it. Let's try it again. Let's go with a 24 start. See if I can find that player in case they are stream crashing or stream sniping. So they can't join us. Let's try that. Yeah, Gus Rich, they're just trying to win the game. I agree. They're not doing anything unscrupulous if they just happen to land in the same game. But let's see if I block them in case they're trying to stream crash. They do take it very serious, that's true. I landed actually in a Sadovov game, I think it was a few weeks ago, and I noticed my gamer tag was mentioned, or YouTube channel was mentioned in his video, and he thinks so highly of himself. He referred to himself as he titled it, "The Legend is Back," calling himself a legend. I thought that was comical that you would refer to yourself as a legend, that you are so full of yourself. And kind of sad that this game is that important to you. In your status within the Forza Horizon community, amongst your, I won't even say peers, is that important. I thought it was comical and sad both at the same time. I didn't comment on that. I just said, left a comment, well played, and left it at that. But anyway, good luck to you all in the second attempt at the level 4 challenge. I consider myself average or a little better than average player. I just keep trying over and over and win games. There are many that are much more skilled and have more knowledge of this game and the map than I do. I focus a lot on the routes in the final showdown and timing my exit. Not so much the patterns of all of the head-to-heads in all of the arenas, like some do. But we will try this level 4 challenge until we are successful. This is the 44th stream. So I'm optimistic that we will succeed. Good luck to you all, and thanks for playing along. I hope that was fun. Special challenge that I added, and look at this. Was that meant to be? And it does look like the final arena will be in the northeast. Maybe this was truly meant to be. Is it going to be final arena? It is! No, it's going to be final arena 5 in the northeast. Be humble, homie, not in. Thanks for the well wishes. This is one time I truly hope I do not find a level 10. Here's a mini buggy. There's a mini buggy over here. If anybody wants it at Horizon Wilds, I'll leave it. I'm already in a level 4 of my liking. I know some really enjoy the challenge of being in a mini buggy. So have at it. Pungo Boy, this is actually the Eliminator. You want them to leave you alone. If you understand the premise of the game, it's to chase people down and eliminate them. So they don't care about our little challenge here. Not everybody is joining Fastang444's stream, so I know it's frustrating. In what direction do you recommend we influence the finish, Mike? I actually prefer south down the coast, because if you try Copper Canyon, there's a chance that those that are trying to win the traditional way can make up the ground and win it, jumping down into the canyon. What are your thoughts? Pungo Boy, you're just joking around? Okay, buddy. That's one thing about... Oh, no. Found a Jeep. A purple drop. I had a feeling that might happen. It's not a level 10 or... Actually, for a level 7, that is an underrated level 7. I've had some difficulties with that in the past. So, not a major loss. I see Martin Zed gets into a level 4 Subaru WRX. Very good. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 8 Nissan GTR. Oh, Audi RS6. I'm gonna hide here. Okay, south it will be. Canyon's fun, but I truly stick by that is a direction that those trying to win will pick up the ground. And Abdo, thank you for eliminating a skilled player in this game. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Abdo Levels up into a Jeep Trackhawk. Mike Mechanic level 3 Volvo. Unfortunately, Gus Rich was just eliminated. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Let's see if he gets into a level 4. He opts for a level 10. Abdo, this is a level 4 challenge, buddy. Time is running out to get into a level 4. I appreciate you taking out skilled players. And if that's your plan to just eliminate the other skilled players, that's acceptable behavior, I would say. But don't try and win it is all I would ask. Just be a camera car of sorts. Sit back and let those that are trying to win in a level 4. Oh, Abdo, you got a level 4 BMW right after I said that. Mike also gets into a level 4. Very good. Hopefully that's one of you driving around looking at drops there, and I shouldn't be worried about you chasing me. Abdo taking out competition, thank you. So we will head down this road here, try and influence the finish south. Is the plan. Those that remain. Panel fire level 3. Interesting. Is that the best you could find? Couldn't find a level 4? Take a peek over here. There quite possibly is a level 4 that someone needs. And there's a Mitsubishi Lancer right here. You see where I'm at? South. If you need a level 4, come and get it. Must be one of you. Mike Mechanic. I thought you were already in a level 4. I actually don't like going over that direction and showing what we are doing to the other players.
Complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Joanna Hornet, hello, welcome. I've been trying to hype up your premiere and stream at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time following my stream. We are in the midst of a level 4 challenge for my 44th stream. This is what I devised. Raspy chicken came. See, that's what my concern was by you going over that direction, that those trying to win the game would see what we were up to and follow. That's the downside to doing that. And at the pace they are pulling away, I think they are in the lead there. I see one of you tried blocking them, but you were unsuccessful. Are they pausing at the finish? I think so. I'll not play along. I'm parking here. That's what they did. They waited till someone was nearby. So for future reference, don't go near where everybody is leaving to go the traditional direction. We will try this again. .44 start. Yeah, I truly believe by going over where people are traditionally trying to win the game and then going a different direction, you're basically saying, hey, we're going this way. Follow along. Yeah. That's why I was trying to stay a little closer to the exit point. But we'll get it. We'll get it. I'm a determined man. So thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 44th stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. This will be another attempt at winning a level 4 challenge. Attempt number 3. Who knows? Maybe it's going to take 4. How many times have I won the Eliminator? I have won 3,980. I think I'm at maybe 82. Around there somewhere. I am playing right now on my Xbox Series X. I have yet to get OBS on my new rig and have that all up and working. So I'm using the capture card, Asus capture card on my Xbox Series X. I'm using the same Apogee microphone that I use for the voiceovers. Wired GameSir G7 Pro controller. Actually, I may continue, and I was thinking if I could get to 4,444 wins, that would be a epic number to finish on. The Real Glitch, you're welcome. We'll be joining Joanna's premiere and stream, Pungo Boy. Yes, that all follows my stream, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. She will have her first premiere. I'm excited for her. And we'll be joining and watching, commenting along the way. And she has a stream that will follow her premiere. Quite the day of streaming and premieres between the two of us. Which is why I started an hour earlier today. 5 hours of streaming, segueing into Joanna's premiere. Yes, Abdo, I'm very familiar with your skill and your direction. I have been spending a lot of time editing videos. And when I haven't been editing videos, I've been playing the Eliminator. And normal everyday life. So my plan is to get to it when I find time. See, Pungo Boy won a head-to-head. was chasing me back there. Cross paths with someone else. Abdo, MG Metro. Was a bit of a defender and defeater last game. Thank you for that. This will not be a final showdown in the Northeast here, so let's see where we wind up. I'm going to get a chance to open up the map. We crossed paths with a couple other skilled players, Gus Rich. I recognize one of those two gamer tags. Level 4 challenge down the volcano would be epic. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. We are not going down the volcano. Looks like it's going to be Final Arena 15, quite possibly. There's a mini buggy over here. If someone wants it, if you have time to come get it over near Uxmal. Well, thank you. I'll stick in what I have. I think I have someone trying to shadow me here. Fungo Boy wins a head-to-head. Some friendly fire between Mike and Be Humble Homie, it looks like. Abdo doing some damage control, eliminating other players. Thanks, Abdo. Lumberjack X, the real glitch, gets into a level 5 during the level 4 challenge. Fungo Boy wins a head-to-head. Also doing some damage control. Car sneaking up behind me, and if that's one of you, please, 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 please do not do that. I do not know it's you. I think I'm being chased. I have to run and put myself in harm's way. There's so many things wrong with that. I'm trying to be a good host and just make the final showdown. So if you're following me around, just to be next to me. Don't do that. Knock it off. And if it's not one of you, my apologies for the little rant. Fortunately, that car that was following me crossed paths with someone else that challenged them. There's a mini buggy over here. If someone wants it, on the dry riverbed, if you have time to get to it, and that's your thing. See, Lumberjack Axe found himself a mini buggy. That's the real glitch. His username and gamer tag are two different, so keep that in mind. All right, what direction do you recommend we influence the finish, Mike? You think towards Uxmal? That's my initial guess. Someone that went rogue on the level 1 challenge. They are now in the level 6, it sounds like. You have time to find a level 4 here and play the level 4 challenge with us. If you decide not to get into level 4, don't try and win it, please. The problem with pulling it west is those that are going north can turn and win it. So I'm going to make the call. Let's try and pull it southeast towards Uxmal. Oh, Mike's saying West Coast? Okay. All right, I'll go with what Mike says. So I imagine we should go on the end of this road here and try and go west. My apologies. So we are going west.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
We have a random and a, or is that Abdo in a level 10? And if a random is trying to win it, Abdo, feel free to win it. I don't know who that was going down the road there. Hopefully it's one of us and we are successful here. Piano fire. All right. Congratulations. What were you in, Piano Fire? Subaru? Nice. All right, let's go on to the other challenges now that we were successful at the first level 1. Well, actually, that was what, the third or fourth attempt. So this is a weekly thing over here. We will do the level 1 challenge over at this point. And this will be the VW Beetle level 1 challenge. So this is where we are starting. I'll go over the guidelines. Don't honk, don't move. It becomes more critical as we get later in the game. The moving, so we are invisible along with chatting. The honking, you are engaging in a head-to-head, that's obvious. I will lead to each safe location, so follow me. Defenders, thank you for volunteering to defend, going out and about and defending. If you decide to stay with the group and defend, stay at the leading edge so you can defend for us. And last but not least, when it comes time, actually there's two more things. No friendly fire. Don't go and eliminate others that are defending. I thought I typed it in. Sorry about that. And when it comes time for the final showdown, we will most likely influence the finish. Level those that are defenders. Don't push. Don't do anything to change the outcome. Abdo, you want to get into a level 1 Volkswagen Beetle and relax? Thank you for all your hard work. Helping the level 4 challenge be successful. It took numerous attempts, but we got it. All right, good luck to you all. Be humble, homie. He's calling me a bad host. Yes. There's a lot going on behind the curtain. It takes a lot to host one of these. Trying to be entertaining. Trying to come up with these different challenges, start times, guidelines. Joanna, early on when I was streaming and she was joining my stream, asked if I was a school teacher and how I corralled all of the participants. Not all children. And I will get in the Nissan Tsuru so it'll be easier to follow me. Everyone else that is doing the level 1 challenge should have taken the level 1 Volkswagen Beetle. And if you won in a level 1 before, you can win again. It won for the longest time. It was first time winners, but I think we've reached where everybody has won, so we're beyond that, where let's just have some fun. Try and win in a Volkswagen Beetle. And the comedic factor of seeing all these level 1 Beetles is off the charts, I think. So what do we have here? We have Gus Rich, Lumberjack Axe, The Real Glitch, and someone by themselves ahead. Another couple coming in. Piano Fire, Abdo. So I'm seeing 5 Volkswagen Beetles. $54 players. Decent sized group. All right, let's see here. Thinking we will just go over here somewhere. Let's get off the beaten path. Follow me, please. You know what? Changing plans here. Just go over here. Usually people don't come back over this way, so I think we should be all right. It's rich. What's the other one here? Piano fire, okay. Pedro Miguel, you were unable to access the session. Please English only. I don't have time to translate during a stream. Not that you are saying anything that shouldn't be said. Who do we have here? Do we have a defender coming over, hopefully? Whoever you are, if you could come over so we know you are a defender and not a random trying to eliminate us, I would greatly appreciate it. Mike Mechanic, okay, thanks. All right, let's start making our way over inside of the next arena here. Thanks for being a defender, staying with the group, Mike. Maybe there'll be a faster vehicle ahead for you. Not the case. Why did someone just honk? Don't honk. You're challenging someone if you honk. I don't think you challenged anybody, so whoever that was, don't do that. Oh, Martin Zed, okay. Someone honked. Did we have a random come along? I believe we did. Seiko, defender. All right, so that was a defender that went off with that random. Hopefully you were able to beat them. All right, so whoever that is just keeps coming back to us, so we need to move. they know we're here, and they just keep coming back to us. They were in a Nissan GTR. It's comical, all these level 1 Volkswagen Beetles. Alright, we have some ground to cover here, so we need to start making our way over. How about homie? Wow, in a Hoonigan Group A? I need you up front then, if you can defend us. And I think this is going to be the arena next to the arena we just played in, Arena 14. This will be Arena 15, I believe. So, Mike, I'm sure you can confirm we should try and influence the finish north up the coast. There's a road that's actually right around the aerodrome, the north end of it. We could follow that. Alright, 20 drivers left. Mike, you're out. Thanks for defending. I still call that a success. Yeah, my license plate's gone too. Doesn't take much. Okay, so if the vehicles that are on the mini-map are with us, if you could park so we are invisible on the mini-map, please. Unless you're going to defend, then that's understandable. Wow, 19 drivers left. This is going to be tricky here. We have to get inside the next arena. 17. cars left. Now don't go too far that direction. You're gonna let everybody know where we're at. Come closer over near the perimeter, please. This is the same problem we had doing the level 4 challenge. We tipped our hand and we're all moving so they know right where we are at. So if everyone could just park, stop moving. Once you get over here, we need one more head-to-head to take place and we're good. You're moving. You need to stop moving, please, please. And whoever went to the aerodrome,
Head-to-head's complete.
there we go.
Get ready for the final showdown.
All right, level 1 Volkswagen Beetles, this is you. Ooh, someone was outside the arena and was eliminated there. Be humble, homie, you quit, thank you. Alright, success. And remember, defenders, Smart and Zed, don't push or do anything to change the outcome here. One went off to the right. I thought actually this might be quicker. Let's see. I should have stayed with the group, I guess. It was quicker. Sorry about that, gang. Looking at the mini map, run right into these boulders. Bad host. See someone flying across. Hopefully you get to the finish before they get there. All right, Abdullah, congratulations. Was it close? Was that random right nearby? Oh, Gus, you were second. Not a random. Okay, let's go on to the next challenge. Let's do a 24. Keep the 4s going here. Good to the last drop challenge. If you're not familiar with that, it's when the last 2 arenas where drops are available, you must take a drop. You must use it in the final showdown. You can take multiple drops. You can engage in head-to-heads, but you cannot level up. Good luck to you all. Hebdo's still looking for his license plate. It's long gone. There's a market in Guanajuato where they resell them to tourists. I found mine there. All right, good luck to you all. 24 start, good to the last drop challenge. I'm glad we were also successful finally in the level 4 challenge and first attempt at the level 1 challenge. That's a rarity. You think my #1 fan took it as a trophy? Yeah, I don't know. Do I have fans? I don't know. I see I increased my number of subscribers by a few, so thank you. Piano Fire may have not removed my license plate. Too funny. All right, we have around another hour and a half before Joanna's premiere, following my stream. So be certain to join her premiere. It's the first premiere she's had. Pretty epic. Day for her, followed by her streaming. Great day for playing the Eliminator with some friends. Chris, hello, welcome. Just started the Good to the Last Drop challenge, as you may notice by the comment I've posted at the top. If not, this was terrible positioning on my part. Should have taken that drop. I hit that shed and they took it and are now chasing me. Maybe they hit a tree back there. Someone left behind to possibly run interference for me with whoever was chasing me. So it definitely looks like this is going to be a final arena in the east here. Not sure if it's the northeast or southeast just yet. Just trying to put myself someplace safe, out of harm's way. Like possibly arena 7 in the southeast. Yes. Okay, I think it's the next 2 arenas where drops are available. Terror Cruise, Be Humble, Homie, Abdo, all getting into different vehicles there. I think that may be inside the next arena. I'm thinking about just parking here and snagging this. Gus Rich, level 5, Ford Bronco like myself. Martin said, wins a head-to-head. Feel free to level up, but keep in mind this is the good to the last drop challenge. It's difficult. You're in the RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck level 8 that you will sacrifice, and we will do a group influence finish. I see Senior Tipero or something along that line. Our Brazilian friend was just eliminated. Sorry about that. All right, the challenge is on. Within this zone or the following zone, arena, whatever you want to call it, you must take a drop and use it in the final showdown. Good luck. And we will do a group influence. I'm thinking on this road to the southeast. What do you think, Mike? Veteran influence finish expert. Martin said level 8 MG Metro. Did you find that or level up into it? I don't want a mini buggy. Anyone else who wants it, have at it. I think this is faster than what I was in, so I will take it. Martin Zed, you found the MG Metro. Very nice. It looked like possibly one of you trying to avoid me, so try and put myself out of harm's way here in the trees. Let's get on the road in case I need to make a run for it. Gus Rich, you found a level 6 959 Porsche. Very nice. Yes, so we will go here and try and influence the finish southeast, but go close to the arena wall so we're not showing everyone our intentions, please. Hey, Abdullah. Nice. You found the Audi RS7? So if everyone could come over here near the arena wall so we can influence the finish southeast. And as I mentioned, come close to the arena wall so we are not giving away our intention. Abdo. Seiko, a Merc AMG1. I trust you didn't find that, so please don't try and go a different direction. If everyone could come over here. What's going on?
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
By you going a different direction, quite possibly will cause us not to succeed in the Merc AMG1, so And if you didn't find a drop, please don't try and win it. So Seiko, if you didn't find that drop, don't try and win it. We are successful. Abdo and the Aerial Nomad, if I remember correctly. Congratulations. I understand, Seiko. You didn't want to you didn't want to give up the AMG one. Turning it down. Congratulations, Abdo, on the win. First try. Success. All right. I need a couple extra minutes to step away. So let's go with a 46 start. We'll go on to the next challenge. Home, sweet home. Start at a player's house. There isn't friendly fire in the first zone, so the reasoning behind that is so many of us are starting in the same location. Seiko, you beat the Merc AMG 1 in a level 5 focus. Wow. Nice. Am I on Twitch? I am not. All right. Pick a player's house for the Home Sweet Home Challenge. I'll start over here near Ekbalum. This player's house. Pedro, also from Brazil. Very nice. Welcome. So 46 start Home Sweet Home. Go to a player's house. And there is no friendly fire for the first zone, because so many of us will be starting at the same starting points. Limited player houses. Keep in mind, if you start in the far northwest and it winds up being a southeast final arena, you spend a lot of time traveling. Same with the opposite. You will have enough time to get there, though. You just have to start going immediately. Good luck to you all. Home Sweet Home Challenge. First attempt. Let's see if we can get these all in first attempts. And John Hall, 5278, welcome to my stream. I don't recognize your gamer tag if you happen to find it. And all of those that are already here and those that are new, like John, welcome to Fastang444's 44th stream. Appreciate each and every one of you. Tend to do these every Saturday at the same time. I did it an hour earlier today to accommodate Joanna having her first premiere, followed by her streaming. So make sure to join Hornet Joanna's premiere and stream following this. Roughly another hour and 13 minutes away. And if you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. The liking helps the algorithm within YouTube for my channel to grow, and subscribing helps me get closer to 1,000 subscribers, where I can monetize, where Google will pay me something. I'm not sure what yet. It'll be minimal, but it'll go from the job that doesn't pay to a job that maybe pays a minimal bill. John Hall, it took you over 230 attempts to win your first Eliminator. Wow. I do have quite a bit of information on my YouTube channel to try and help you win more games. So if you look at the playlist, how to, along with timing your exits. And I usually try and give information in each and every one of my videos on why I am deciding certain decisions along the way. So just watching my videos should help you. Been told by quite a few subscribers that my videos have helped them win. That's always great to hear, which is the reason why I started this YouTube channel. I was actually reluctant at first because I was giving my strategies up. But then after I reached 400 wins, I said, yeah, why not? Let's do it. So John Hall, good luck to you winning many more. See Connor got into, I think, a level 7 there. He normally joins the stream. I haven't noticed him chatting. I have to get away from where the final arena was going to be. Put myself in harm's way, running away from whoever was near me there. Hopefully I didn't cause you to lose that head-to-head. We crossed paths there. I did try opening up the map, so hopefully I did it in time. See, Martin Zed wins a head-to-head. Connor wins a head-to-head. Martin Zed, Porsche Cayenne. Martin Zed, a Nissan GTR, if I got that correctly. Go around and take all the Subaru WRXs, I guess. Maybe they'll go faster. I find many of them. Lumberjack X wins a head-to-head. Surveyor. Level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Connor wins another head-to-head. Let's see what he gets into here. Martin Zed wins a head-to-head. I missed what Connor got into. Terror Cruise wins a head-to-head. Said, I think there was a RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. I think this is faster than the DeBerti, so I'll stay in this. A little faster. I like to leave from this bend in the road east of the intersection at 18 to 20 seconds, and I will always follow this road unless I am trying to influence the finish. I will go northwest and just estimate when I leave. And this is Arena 7 when it has that Y-shaped road on the southeast perimeter. See Bob Lubia gets into a Chola. I didn't notice him chatting. Joanna, you're having problems figuring out streaming, but the premiere will happen. Okay, thank you for the update. Hopefully you get the technical issues figured out in time. You have an hour. When in doubt, reboot. As funny as that sounds, I think 90% of computer problems are dealt with by rebooting. Hey, Martin Zed. Nice car.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Where's everybody going? Are they going northwest? I like going around the south side of the pyramid strip when I exit this way. I've had actually good luck doing this. One in lower level cars taking this route. See, I'm in third position. I think I'll go up one through here. Or not. Still in third. Someone over near the finish now. Oh! Well, congratulations, Connor. Well done. Joanna, you've been rebooting everything multiple times. You're well aware of the rebooting fixing issues. Well, we were successful in the last 3 challenges, first attempt. So I think this being the last hour, we get back to free-for-all. And we will go with a quick '04 start, so hopefully everybody's ready for an '04 start. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Yeah, Piano Fire and Abdo, if you want to try and tech support Joanna, if you can send her messages via the Xbox app, I would appreciate it, so this doesn't turn into a streaming technical support stream. I know you're just trying to help. SGH, hello, welcome. Hopefully Bob and SGH were both able to join this '04 start. Free for all. Thanks for dropping in. possibly have a final arena in the northwest here. Yes, it will be final arena 17 in the Baja. Abdo, if you would be so kind to help via the Xbox app chat, as I mentioned, so this doesn't turn into a technical support how to stream on a PlayStation 5. I would greatly appreciate it. I know you're just trying to help, but see Abdullah and Lumberjack Axe both winning head-to-heads. Abdullah, level 6 Chola. Little trick I found going into the ocean, spawning over here. See Surveyor, one ahead to head. Gets into a level 6 Audi RS7. Great car. Martin Zed, Audi RS6, also a great car. The Audi RS7's little brother. See Abdullah in 47.95 wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 9 Jeep Trackhawk. Lumberjack X wins a head-to-head. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Mike Mechanic gets into the Merc AMG GT. Abdullah, AM 47.95, wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 10 Funko. Unfortunately, Lumberjack Axe was just eliminated by a random. And I leave at this ridge next to the cacti, angled southeast at
Head-to-head's complete. Get
12 to
ready
14
for the
seconds.
Final showdown.
See Connor won a late head-to-head there. This is an arena that if you see a lot of people heading down the coast, it's wise to follow them. Recognize that gamer tag or the other one, and it is down the coast, so hopefully someone in my stream winds up getting there before they do. Yeah, I think that was that Brocky, that random. All right, we will go with a 24 start. Another free-for-all. I've actually done quite well today with someone from my stream winning most of the games. I think there's only been 2 that randoms have won. Maybe 3. Yeah, I don't know. I think they may have just landed in the same game. That happens. It's difficult to have someone from my stream win every single game. It's a little after the fact that might have been a wise one to try and influence the finish north of the mountain where they couldn't catch up, rather than trying to go down the coast. All right, good luck to you all. 24 start. Friendly fire is allowed. Please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 44th stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Get ready. Here we go. Final moments. Watch your clock. 24 start. All right. I see the chat moving. You most likely will miss the start if you're chatting and not watching the time here. Evening, good morning, good afternoon for me. Good luck to you all. See someone new. VW Voucho found us. Hello, welcome. Let us know if you have a different gamer tag than a YouTube username. This is a free-for-all. And during a free-for-all, friendly fire is allowed up until the point you get into a level 10. At that point, stop eliminating those in my stream, is why I ask if you have a different gamer tag than your YouTube username. Keep it in the Porsche family here. This is definitely going to be somewhere in the east. Let's see here. Southeast, Arena 6. And the swamp is within the arena wall. Or zone, whatever you want to call it. Call them arenas. Arenas, so call them arenas. If you're new here, or you're a returning visitor, thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 44th stream. If you are new here, and if you haven't yet, please subscribe. Help me get to that 1,000 subscriber mark. Getting close, showing 975, although it joined during the stream. It doesn't always show it till after, to me anyway. So thank you. Now it's headed to, I can see by asking that. See, Martin Zed gets into a level 5 Maserati. Fortunately, SGH-77 was just eliminated. This game is progressing quickly. 19 drivers left already. Didn't notice how many at the start. Abdullah, AM4795, wins a head-to-head. Recognize a skilled player in this game. Abdullah gets into a level 7 Bronco. Said skilled player. Level 8, I think that was. Nissan GTR. Connor wins a head-to-head. Gets into the Gray Hoonigan Group A. Just about a level 10. Top speed. Great off-road vehicle for this final showdown. You don't engage in any more head-to-heads, and it doesn't offer you, or if you do and it offers you road vehicle, I tend to stay in the medium Group A. I think that was discussed earlier. What was it? Piano Fire took the Funko. Had some problems with it. Alright, we are staying in the Porsche family here. Level 2 to a level 5 to a level 6. Peugeot 2. Let's see, maybe there's a Porsche Cayenne over here. I'll keep the Porsche. Unfortunately, Abdullah was eliminated by that skilled player I had mentioned. Martin said wins a head-to-head. Okay, Piano Fire, that was someone else. I thought it was you. I was mentioning that earlier, not this particular game. It was one of the earlier games. I thought you were in a Hoonigan Group A and you took a Funko Arena 10 and we headed northeast, if I remember correctly. I'm not referring to this game though. All right, Abdo, take care. Thanks for coming. Hopefully we're able to help Joanna with your tech support. Well, she will have a premiere prior to the stream, though, so that is on. If I understand correctly, it's a matter of whether she streams or not. If you're going off into the trees there, I don't think they'll be able to finish that head-to-head. They didn't. Oh, they did. Connor.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Just barely got that in. A little late, but I leave at 18 to 20 seconds from that point in a level 10 or near level 10 speed. Get him, buddy. Oh. Just missed that tree. I think that random is up there. Oh, Martin said, I think just past him. think he got it. Oh. I can laugh now because I'm not trying to win it. If I was trying to win it, I most likely would be cursing. Martin said, congratulations, well done. Well, Joanna, hopefully the network issues with PlayStation 5 get worked out prior to you streaming. I think we have time for one more quick game. Let's go with a 42 start. I think that'll give us enough time. A few minutes in between this and Joanna's stream, if I did my math correctly. And this will be the last game. Thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 44th stream, and be certain to join Joanna for her premiere following this on the hour, and quite possibly a stream if PlayStation gets their server issues ironed out in time. I'm very optimistic they will, just in time for her to stream. Was that you, Chris, that hit the house? I believe we're going to be able to get this in before Joanna's stream. If for some reason we wind up getting close, I may have to end the stream abruptly, or hopefully not before the final showdown takes place. I think we'll be all right. We'll have a couple minutes to spare. See a few of you getting into some vehicles right at the start there. English only there, VW Voucho. I don't have time to translate. Not that you are saying anything that you shouldn't, but I had someone that was using offensive language towards, it was actually in Spanish. And I did not know until after my stream. But as I mentioned, I don't know. I didn't know until afterwards. Like I said, not that you are, but I don't have time to translate. So if you could chat in English only, please, I would greatly appreciate that. Level higher. Take this Chola. SGH gets into a level 7 Porsche Cayenne. All right, Voucho, VW Voucho, you are very sure of yourself, it appears, based off of that comment. It's good to have confidence. Where's that A? I don't think I've ever seen that before. A little box that has an A on it here. Interesting. Anyone ever notice that? I know I'm going off on a tangent here. Huh. Joanna, you moved your premiere back by a couple minutes? Okay. I think we should be fine, but that, I guess, ensures that. Thank you. I'm going to take this. Chola irritates me at times. Zed, level 7. Yeah, that has such a low top speed. Can't. You know, I guess I can. Taking it. And let's see if something higher appears. If not, I will try this in the final showdown. It's actually a great off-road vehicle. This buggy Exoset, but it's a low top speed, so we will see. SGH77 just wins a head-to-head. Martin said also wins a head-to-head. SGH77, level 8 MG Metro. Martin said level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago. Close to level 10 speeds. Not the greatest off-road I've found. which is understandable. It's a track vehicle, a Lamborghini. And while I am here, thank you all again for coming to my stream, Fastang444's 44th stream. You are all greatly appreciated. And Connor just won a head-to-head. Let's see what he gets into here. A level 8 MG Metro. Ganymede wins a head-to-head. Martin Zed wins a head-to-head. Drop did not appear. I'm watching the gameplay as you all level up, and I need to start making my way into the next arena, it looks like here. It's going to be Final Arena 2, south of Horizon Street Scene. To wait for a second, and a few of you were making moves. I think Connor was one of them. Over this way, I think I'll be out of harm's way more this direction as opposed to north of the highway. Buggy. 2 Porsche Carrera. Six Aerial Nomad. Faster than the one I had. Okay, they are circling around, and I am their prey. So there's a bend in the road that I leave from for Arena 2 at 19 to 22 seconds. It is south of the intersection. I found having a time to exit in that range is perfect. Alright, I survived. Go for it. Something was chasing me.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Touche, well played. I bumped them, they bumped me. Martin said, all right, congratulations, well done. And on that, I am going to end my stream so Joanna can have her premiere. Make sure you join that. This is pretty epic for her. And I can't thank you all enough for coming. You all are greatly appreciated. Have a great week, and I hope